We are live. And we got work to do. Vic, Corpy, and Sammy Viking, welcome, guys. Well, another night, another live stream. Work continues on the pyramid. And we're gonna jump right in. 8 viewers already on YouTube with 4 likes and 5 on Twitch. We got a lot done last night. All the pylons, all 8 of them are done. And we started on the top section of the pyramid. We're definitely going to finish that tonight. And then we'll get as much of the bottom section of the pyramid as we can. I have perhaps gone too far with these decorations, but you know, I can't really bring myself to regret it. This is what we need to recreate on the other 4 sides. So the toughest parts of this are going to be this area up here, because I didn't blueprint any of this. I'm wondering if I should. Probably not. Probably I will just freehand build like I did this one. See what we got. We are jumping right in. No time to waste. All right, so we've got that part in. So I think what I want to do is get in all of the blueprints first. Or maybe we put the center in. All right. Let's see. How are you guys doing tonight? I had to make it over to my grandmother's again. Worked on her lawn. It was nice to do that. In pretty good shape now. Is it that easy? Is that all I did? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think so. We just need to move it up to that spot. But otherwise, I think that that is exactly where it needs to be. But not there, though. Perfect. One, two, three, four, five. Is that right? Do we have 5? One, two, three, four, 5. Yep. All right. Let's knock this baby out. I got a big weekend coming up. Gonna fire up the smoker, and I'm gonna have, I think that last count, it was like 24 children at my house. And like 12 adults or something, you know, ridiculous. Yep. Leo, you're having people over too? Barbecue? Or same to what, I guess I should say. Minus the 24 children. Yeah, people barbecue, nice. Yeah, so somebody else is bringing a whole smoked pig. I'm gonna get my offset smoker up and rolling. We're making mostly sides, although I'm gonna smoke hot dogs and hamburgers too. I was gonna do chicken, but I'm not quite there yet. And the burgers that we've made are really good. So we'll probably stick with something easy and good. You know, kind of hard to mess up because there's going to be a lot going on. All right, so we go down, 2 down, and then we cross 1. Okay. You should show them your Satisfactory builds. I do show my my sort of closest friends and family some of my channel, but to be honest with you, like, and you'll see this if you kind of do any sort of research into like doing a YouTube channel. Most people don't give a shit. Like, it's just like, yeah, whatever. Like, I put so much effort into this and it's kind of important to me, but it's pretty, a lot of people just don't, like, if you don't get it, you don't get it, you know? And most everybody's like, well, that's cool, but they don't understand like what it takes, you know? So I forget that you have evening and I have morning, but I notice how stiff places are in the morning, especially when you've played too much where you use the steering wheel and the pedals. Oh, like, oh, I popped it already. Oki. Sorry, it's pre-popped. I've already half drank it. Yeah, most people don't understand. Yeah. You know, and it's actually a really big mistake to ask people that you know to watch your channel, especially when you're first starting, because they won't really watch it. They'll click on a video and think they're helping and then click off, and that's actually really bad. And the algorithm like won't know, like okay, basically YouTube, all YouTube tries to do, YouTube puts people in buckets. Yeah. Oki's in her. YouTube puts people in buckets. All right. So you guys are in several buckets, and these buckets are nested. Okay, they're nested niche buckets. All right. And you guys, why are you alive? I know you missed the Red Bull crack. Jersey, I rarely speak up here, if only because you stream so late. I usually fall asleep watching you when you're on, but for what it's worth, I love your work and I hope you keep it up. I will keep it up. I may not always be playing Satisfactory, but I will be playing something. I just, you know, basically I just can't see myself not getting on and hanging out. I'm in a bit of a grind right now, okay, and so there may come a time when I have to pull back a little bit, but like overall I can't really imagine me not streaming, you know. And like I said, it may take different forms, I may play different games. I have a lot of ideas that I, you know, want to do, but I really do enjoy this, you know. And maybe one day I could, you know, if I ever get to the point where through either independent wealth or through channel growth I can do this full time, I would absolutely choose to do that. But yeah, okay, so YouTube puts people's into buckets. You guys are in several buckets that kind of niche down, right? Number one, you guys have watched Satisfactory content on YouTube. Okay, or Twitch. Mostly I'm talking about YouTube though. because I don't understand Twitch nearly as well as I understand YouTube. Twitch has its own deal and its own setup, but for YouTube, it sorts people, organizes them, and puts like-minded people together, or people with similar viewing habits together. And so you guys have all watched or searched Satisfactory content on YouTube. All right, so you're in that bucket, but you're also in the live stream watching bucket. Hey, you've probably watched, you know, you probably watched enough of either my content that's non-live stream, right? Or you watched other people's live stream content. Like I know Bits and What Darren Plays, they both stream on YouTube, right? And so YouTube figures out that people that are in the same bucket as you like to watch my content. And so then what they do is they're like, hey, this guy's good enough for you know, a few people in this bucket are enjoying this channel, so we'll share this channel with other people in that bucket. Here's the problem. If you have your mom watch your Fortnite, you know, or barbecue content on YouTube, and she watches the first 5 minutes and then gets bored and goes on to something else, and she's like, oh, I watched it. Well, guess what? There's two problems. Number one, she's clicking off early, and number two, she doesn't watch any other barbecue content. She's in a different bucket. So it really, really confuses YouTube when stuff like that happens. I want other people that watch, you know, Bits and What Darren Plays, you know, two of the bigger YouTube live streamers. I want them to watch my content. I want you guys to stay and be engaged, right? And so that way YouTube's like, hey, these other people that watch What Darren Plays, maybe they'll like this guy, right? I don't want my mom watching it because, you know, I mean, if she does, it's fine. And it's not as big a deal when you're larger, but it's right when you first start it can be really, you know, it can be bad if you're not careful, you know, because my mom doesn't watch Satisfactory content. No, definitely not mindless drones, anything like that. Because once you get here, see, that's just YouTube shopping you. Once you get here, you know, you start to make decisions. Like, how long do you stay? When do you log in? You know, do you watch it on your TV or do you watch it on your phone? And then, you know, YouTube starts to, you know, figure that out. You know, or maybe my audience is 10 years older on average than Bits' audience. You know? So it just it's really just a starting place more than anything. Bum 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 bum. You know, and then, you know, once you get here, I still have to do a good job. I mean, you guys, I mean, you know, stop and think about it. It is pretty random. Like when you could have just as easily not chosen Like the night you chose to watch my stream, you could have been busy that night. And then YouTube maybe not would have shown you, or maybe you were interested in, you know, video essays that night or something, right? And then you didn't choose to click on my stream that night, even though you know you would have liked it. And then maybe after that, YouTube's like, well, you know, he didn't click on it, so maybe this isn't the right pitch for him. And then, you know, YouTube doesn't show me again to you for a while until you kick up your Satisfactory habit again. But so it's very random, but kind of like, that's why it's better to stream so often, because, you know, the harder I work, the luckier I get kind of mentality. Does my wife watch any of my stuff? She'll watch it if I want to show her something. She watches, like when I do a new video, I usually run it by her for to view the draft first, you know, and I have her tell me if she thinks the music's too loud, or like if everything made sense, or, you know, if there's any kind of shots that were maybe distracting, you know. So we'll do like a review, but she doesn't like watch my channel, no. Yes, Master, how long should I stay? Please clarify. You should stay as long as you want to, but no longer. Looking good. Next. Are we done? Ooh, we're done with that. Don't be mad, Okie Sooner, that I popped the Red Bull without you. Something that's different about my room? Why, are you watching me? It's creepy. Bum. Creeper. Hey, Lena. All right, so what's the design here? 2A, 2A, 2C, 2D. Yes, with your ears. Let's see, is anything different? No, the sound blankets are all up like usual. I don't know, maybe my voice is different. My mic may be a little bit farther away there. I moved it a bit closer, but it wasn't that far away. Does it sound better or worse? Right, 2A, 2A, 2C, 2D. AACD. Let's return. The only thing I can think of is my blinds are shut because I don't. That's really far away. I think it's unlikely that that's affecting things. I'm saying this in general terms. I'd be happy to support every channel I watch, but Twitch is a worse place to be without a subscription than YouTube, and that's why I'm only on your other channel. Well, that's yeah, I mean, we all have to make choices, and I appreciate that. I think we're gonna kill all of this. Personally, I've got a they're not the shitty like thin ones. I don't know if they're wood, but they're not like that, those really crappy ones, you know? They're probably wood. Usually there's a glass window there, but I mean, it's pretty far away. Only thing I can think of, because I was hot today and I decided to turn on the air conditioning. So the windows got shut. A little half nudge. Little nudgy nudge. But yeah, Gersoy, I appreciate the comment, man. We need to see. Yeah, I don't know. And then 2D. Maybe. Well, here you go. You ready? Here, we'll check it. Be right back. All right, now, maybe I changed something. Maybe I didn't. We'll put Oki's ears to the test. Does anybody think that it sounds different? Half nudge, AA, boom, boom, and then C, boom, boom, closer to the mic. This should be the same. Mic distance. Boom, boom. All right, let's clean this up. Nope, nope. Garrett says it sounds the same. No, I didn't change any actual mic settings. I changed the room sound slightly. But it probably sounds the same. I don't know, maybe I've I don't know, it could be a change in my voice. I do have a little bit of a stuffy nose or something. I don't know. Either way, it's all good. All right, what's next? Should we do the whole way around the A's? Or yeah, let's do all the way around the, not the A's, the 2s. Let's do the 2s all the way around. Bum, 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 bum. All right, A, C, D. Autosave. Well, at least we know my sign usage can't be that bad. Since the autosaves are still pretty instant. You know, well, no, I got to start chilling out. It's just that you're more natural on the mic. You're not so focused on it. New singers will swallow the mic, but later learn where the mic works best. Yeah, maybe. That probably hasn't changed since last night, though. All right. Farm Sim Freak. Hi, Ken. Good to see you. I'm listening to your Cyberpunk build playlist, podcast style, while at work. Well, thank you. And I'm glad you're enjoying it. I only had one bowl when I joined last night. You only had one bowl when you joined last night. All right, well, what does that mean? I didn't have any. Eschatos Gaming, time for bed. Good night. Love the build. Thank you. Depending on how much you sleep, I might still be going. I probably won't be up super late tonight because I want to make sure our Friday night stream is nice and long. Maybe I can take a nap tomorrow. That's what I need. All right, Red Bull's empty. Switching to iced tea. Too close for Red Bull. Switching to iced tea. Boom. You squish the can? Not fully. I did a little twist. A little twist. Oh, you had 2 tonight, so that's why my voice sounds different. You had 2 bowls. Sounds right. All right, that row's done. All right, what do we got here? 3A, where the top goes in. Three B. 3C, and this is probably 3B again, right? Yeah. All right, A, we get to choose one or the other. There's 2 sub 3As. And then B, C, B. I've been thinking about possible Satisfactory builds, maybe a factory inspired by level 426 in the second Aliens movie. That would be cool. That's wrong. That's wrong. B. You see, wait, there's an Aliens Blade Runner tie in Discord. Right, yes, let's talk about that again. Ugh. Pause 1 second, sorry. Okay, we're back. Guess who's back? No Ray tonight. can't be real. Aliens predate Blade Runner. Hey, how to make the rules? Fake news. Here to stream with my community. I'll stick around longer tomorrow night. 6 a.m. comes quick. Good night, Kin and chat. Well, thank you for stopping by. You guys think I should do the pass it on event? I'm kind of undecided, to be honest. Here. It's only 2 hours, but it would be fun to build something like I do, where everybody gets to see it. But I don't know. Can I be bothered? Haven't decided. This is wrong again. All right, 3B. that right? That looks okay. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, we got it. We got it. Okay, nice. Last side for this task. So, you know, I said I had to mow my, well, I didn't do the mowing. I did the weed eating. My daughter mowed my grandmother's yard. It absolutely wrecks my allergies. My eyes are cold. I keep having to, like, take a second and fix myself up. Coming to follow. Farm Sim Freak. Oh, he did say he shared his community. Is that you? Boom. Farm Sim Freak is your buddy. Is this your first time on the channel? Here's gang. Nice. I have a gang. It is your first time on the channel. It is your is it your first time with Satisfactory? I cannot remember if Farm Sim Freak plays Satisfactory or not. First timer. I'm trying to decide based on no one else to bug. That's okay. I'm always here for you to bug. I assume this isn't your first time seeing Satisfactory. Uh, 3B. Ah. Yeah. First time in the chat. I figured. But you know Satisfactory. 3B. Or troll. Yeah, no trolling here. We don't do any trolling whatsoever. Never ever do we troll. It's not that it's not allowed or something. It is your first time seeing Satisfactory. All right, good. Well, not good that it's your first time seeing Satisfactory. Good that now I know. All right, so aside from never ever trolling, because we would never do that here, I am not exactly playing Satisfactory like one should. I'm kind of building shit. That was an accident, Okie Sooner. I'm kind of building shit for the memes, mostly. Instead of regular old factories. Yes, you're from Sim Freak's friend. I gotcha. I didn't know if he played Satisfactory. Instead of building regular old factories, I'm building a giant city with a cyberpunk theme. And for this building, which is going to be a resource hub using trains, I am building the Tyrell Corporation pyramids from Blade Runner. I'm trying to finish it. All the design work is done. I just have to complete the other sides so that all sides look like this. Now the inside of this building looks pretty, I mean, it's pretty straightforward. There's going to be train stations bringing materials in. We're going to shuffle them around, reload them, and load them into these train stations, and then send the trains on to the big city. No, who's talking about me? Sydney, Okie Sooner's talking about me, not you. He's calling me a liar, not you. So we're trying to, and no, I didn't push the doggo. It was an accident. So yeah, we're trying to get this on all other three sides. So what's next? We finished that one. This is going to be the other 3A. 3C. B. C. So CBC. A, CBC. Oh, you didn't do anything. I was giving you a little mini tour. So A, C, B, C. We'll steal this one. And I've pre-made these blueprints in order to help me build this significantly faster. Go. That was a C. This is a B. And back to a C. No, everybody is really, really nice in this community to each other. Just not to me, right, Okie Sooner? It's okay though, I deserve it. Let's see. Ah. And then another one of these. Uh-oh. Which one's wrong? This one's wrong. A little respect. Okay, Yoda. So we mostly just hang out. Chat and shoot the shit while I build a giant pyramid. Boom, boom. No, why are you doing that? I don't understand. There. I appreciate you coming and hanging out with us. Farm Sim Freak did say he was sharing my stream with his community, so I appreciate it. You haven't gotten your new cooking oils yet. You'll have to tell me how you like them. All right. Oh, I built that one wrong. Fixed. Another one done. Mostly. This should be the last side for this task. I think we're making good time. Been live for an hour. Thank God for blueprints. Oh, you know what I think I want to do? Let's finish this off, and then I was thinking of trying this supposedly copyright-free kind of fantasy music, like tavern fantasy music, to see if it'll maybe work for the MMO that I'm gonna play after this. But I was thinking about doing it on a Friday, but I usually have more viewers on a Friday, and I want to see if it DMCA's my channel. So I think I'm gonna load it up. We're gonna listen to that. It's like 45 minutes, and it'll be a big change on the stream. I want you guys to tell me what you think. Also, if you're watching this in a VOD, you know, I don't know. If I do get DMCA'd, I'll have to remove the music. But if I do that, I'll put it in the pinned comment. I said doo-doo. All right, it's looking nice. We got a little bit more to go. Okay. Take a second. Let's turn this off. This is a test. We're gonna run this for 45 minutes. And we're gonna see where did it go? I think I put it in watch later. Yep. All right, so we'll play with the volume a little bit, but this is what it looks like. Copyright-free fantasy tavern music. And I've listened to this, and it's very nice. Very pleasant. So we're gonna try this. Because if I do get copyright claimed, I would like to know now so that I know and don't use this. You know what I mean? All right, so let me look at the volume marker for the other music. Okay, we'll try this one. Quiet. How's that? All right, we'll try this. We'll run this start to finish. It's 47 minutes while we're going here, and then I'll see if YouTube has a problem with it. And if it does, and you're listening to the VOD, I will sub out the music with something else. It won't sound like fantasy tavern music, probably. Yeah, I think it's good music. It just comes down to the feasibility of it. Like, is it actually copyright free? Okay, so I think we do a double row here. 1A. And then we did 2A, 2C, D, A. A, C, D, A. A, C, D, A. Ones, A, C, D, A. So we'll try that. Watched a couple videos of Ashes last night. Looks awesome. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to it. Right. Then what did I say? I said A, C, D, A. Do A's right here. A. D. Why do you want a slushy? E. A. If this doesn't work, I'll probably just go ahead and bite the bullet and subscribe to Epidemic Sound and then build a playlist of music that I know is safe. How long do you guys think before I get the first comment in chat for people jumping in that didn't hear me talk about like changing the music and then is like, what the hell's up with this music? That other music is such a staple for me, you know? AC. I that was too convenient. I knew that was a joke. It's funny. The only thing that would have been better if you'd have been like, I just got here. What's up with this terrible music? Nice. We've got all this texture in like record time. No, that's funny. I would do the same thing. The problem is there's so much music out there that says it's copyright free, but then when you actually go to use it, you get smacked. That happened to me that first night I was doing the Fixmas. I wanted some Fixmas music, you know, some Christmassy type lo-fi. I found one that said was copyright free, but it was not. I got smacked the next day. Uh-oh. No, I know. And I'll do that unless I find something that I like better. I got that for my wife's channel. That's what we use for my wife's channel. But you can only have one channel on there at a time. Unless you pay a lot more. So I don't even know if we still pay for it. I may already be still paying for it, and then what I would do is just, you know, switch over to my other channel, you know, point it to this channel instead of the other one. It will have good in-game music. The guy doing the music is Bear McCreary or McCready. But right now it all has placeholder music. But by the time I get there, I don't know. But Satisfactory has good music too, and I still, you know, play something else. So I don't know. What's my wife streaming? She doesn't stream. She has an art YouTube channel. That's actually the channel I started before this one. It's actually why I started this channel, to try to get more information and get better at YouTube, so I could help her channel more. But then this channel started doing really well, and she doesn't really like making videos. She does need to stream. She would do really good as a streamer, but it's hard because the only reason I get to stream is because all my kids are asleep. You know, it's really hard, you know, right now with, you know, all the little ones. They're really loud. Yeah, and like I said, I just want to, you know, try this out. And now's a good time because it's we're kind of in a grind right now. You know, we're not doing any new design. You know, viewership is a little bit less because, you know, it is what it is, kind of a deal. So I'm pushing so hard to try to get this done. But yeah, I learned all the editing stuff for her channel, really. And I don't really make videos for her channel anymore. And now I'm kind of focusing on this, trying to get this to grow a little bit more. But we'll get there, you know, or we won't. It'll be fine. This is going very fast. Yeah, Garrett, have you ever played it? Have you ever played any MMOs before? Boom. Okay. Nice. You played New World 2. Did we talk about this and I forgot? I can't remember. Sorry. Guys, I think I should build this as a blueprint. What do you think? Redesign it once and then build it. Build it 2 times. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, just 2. Yeah, there's definitely this guy here. Same height. Yeah, I hear ya. I have almost 2,000 hours in New World. We played it pretty hardcore. We had a we owned a city. We were the owners of Weaver's Fen for maybe a month. I loved Weaver's Fen. People shit on that that area, but I love that town. I love the music. That right? Yeah, about 3/4. I think that's right. Yeah, the open world PvP was super fun in Weaver's Fen. We would what do I want to do? Lots of ambushes from literal bushes. Literal ambushes. Right. It's lower. Good scouting wins fights. Knowing where to be, knowing how to communicate. Yeah, I mentioned to play an MMO again, maybe Ashes. Well, sounds like a match made in heaven. We're gonna hit hard. It'll be fun. All right, let's do rid of this. Try this again. Yeah, I'm itching too, man. Just want to make sure I'm getting to the point where Gotta make sure to answer my texts. Or look at my texts. We like that? No. Because there's people that might be texting me that they need me. All right, so that's what we built, but do we like this? You're on the road, trucker driver? Man, you and Blue Varro. I get a lot of apparently that's my target audience. I don't know if I like this, guys. I think we're gonna make a change. We could just blast into the side there. I don't like that. How's this look? I think that looks better. Definitely square rather than twisted like that other one was. Nope. One more. What's your what kind of routes do you take on your truck routes? Right. That looks good. It looks good. That's good for that one. And that from that one. Nice. I think we're about done here. Top light for pyramid. All right, let's pull this out. This one's not my favorite. It's almost over though. Lost the window I needed. That one. Okay. No. Stop it. This one's a lot better than the last one. All right, let's see if that works. That looks better. Usually the first look goes to York, Pennsylvania, then you can go anywhere. You make it out to California. I wonder if it'd be worth it for me to snap a picture. Hey, Laura. All right, so let's do a picture here, and then I'm gonna use this to build the other sides, so I don't have to. You don't do West Coast? Okay. And also, I don't like this. I want to build this differently. Let's chop that down. Hey, eye in the sky. Is there something wrong? Regulations are brutal. Yeah. The truck setups in California are vastly different than everywhere else. Like the length of the doubles that you can do and all that stuff. I don't know. I know very little to nothing about it, but I know that. The pillars with the diamond signs have leftmost and rightmost are not doubled. No, they never have been because they don't have a side on that side. No, this is the first face. I did do it like that because this is the first face. I wonder if... Just build it. Okay. Yeah, that's better. All right, so then we take a picture here. I'm getting ready to do the other sides. You need to get your kill. What are you talking about, sir? All right, now. All right, here's my 3 pictures. Yeah, something like that. Oh. Alright, this is still the same music. We got this song and 1 more left. Is autoplay? Alright, I'm turning autoplay off. I don't want it to automatically go to some playlist that isn't supposed to be copyright safe. Oh, you know what? I made an error. I know. So unlike me, right? I never make those. Horrid. Well, but I'm also tired AF. Didn't sleep a bit. Basically just stared at the wall. Despicable waste of lifetime. Well, you know, nobody's perfect. All right, that looks better that way. Let's check the... Yeah, it looks very close. I just want to make a change over here. Yeah, no, I'm doing a trial run on this music. We're on the last song. Uh-oh. Guess it has to stay that way. This is the worstest fake medieval music I've ever suffered through. Well, this fake medieval music is free. Okay. Let's start from the middle and work towards the sides. Okie Sooner says I'm an error. I don't think my mom told you that. Wow, you guys are harsh. The music I've been listening to for 3 years is free. The plays can redeem itself. Well, it's the last song on the list, and I wanted to play it on the stream to see if I would get, you know, copyright claimed. All right, let's pull up the other list here, or the other list, the other picture. All right. Oh, all right, it's over. All right, that was test complete. Back to our regularly scheduled program. I'm gonna load my sound settings, so the sound's gonna cut off for a second, but I'll be right back. All right. There you go. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. All right, and I've got my picture up where I usually read your guys' text. So I can try to see how I built this damn thing. Something like this. Yes. This one's got to be a little special, though. looks nice and clean. It's cleaner than the other one over there. Angle's a little bit off. I could do better with the angle. Four. All right, that was 4 rolls. How about 5? Gonna have to take another picture of this side. This, what I'm doing right here, this top section, this is gonna be the hardest thing that I do left on this pyramid because so much of it is without a blueprint. Just back. Oh, you didn't like the music either, huh? While you were in the bathroom, she told me she got your dad drunk because the neighbor passed out. Then 9 months later, the miracle of you appeared. Then she knew who the dad was. She wasn't supposed to tell that story. You guys are all haters. Straight haters. Well, I guess I have my answer on how the song went. Man, that looks clean. So clean. Dude, I wonder if I can build this. Shoot. Gonna have to, I mean, if I build it, at least gonna have to build the flipped version as well. Right here. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I agree with you there. The first couple were better. What are we doing here? Okay, that's the same distance. It is really ridiculous that there's 4.5 hours on this song set that I've been listening to for years, and I like every single one. Like, obviously some are better than others, but there isn't that are irritating, you know? Nope. Yeah, because if I can just rebuild this in a blueprint. Oh my God, Becky. Then I can just build it and be done. Wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Doctors do not know. There, that's what I wanted. One, two, three on the end of 4. 1, 2, 3 on the end of 4. 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what we liked. 1, 2. Too far. Far enough. Okay. All right. Pyramid top left side. Sure, this looks good. Most. Wait, hold on. Dang, still not enough. Okay. Kin, do your acclaimed wonders of your lullaby voice. Can Jesus save me? I am ready. Enter. Okay, I'm not gonna read the rest of that. The sounds of Kin's efficient and industrious building should be everything you need. Do not attempt to pull his attention. No, it's fine. And it's so close. Do not attempt to adjust. Your television. Perfect. All right, then all I have to do is make a right side, and then I can go bam, bam, bam. Okay. All right. Halfway. There's the halfway. Then I went out here, rolled it here, I think. That meet right at the edge there. Oh. It's gotta be the same. Not gonna be it. Is it out here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could be not here. Oh, and that's too far. We'll find it. I just did the damn thing. Nope. Nope. It is here. Maybe I was right the first time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's definitely it. side. White, almost. That's it. Okay. One, two, three. Nope. Nope. Gotta do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Try that again. All right, nice. Okay. Whew. Fates were determined long ago. First prophesized the great Star Wars build. It's true. Then the hope was given during the Fixmas build of 2024. Our faith was tested through the trials of the Factorio grind, but we remain strong. As the trials ended, we were graced with an overflowing Eden of cyberpunk satisfactory content, brought to us on a glorious platter of regularly scheduled content. True. Praise be to kin. My God, why is it flying away? Flying away again. I hate it here. Come on, come on, come on. Build normally. Go. This shit out of here. We've got something better. Dude, I don't know why it does that sometimes. Looks really good, and I'll actually be able to copy it. All we got to do, we will copy the angles here. Should I redo these? That they match? Probably. So everybody knows, it is taking a large amount of self-control not to play Schedule 1. But I made a promise. Promise, Mr. Frodo. Ah, wrong height. But the game's not going anywhere. See, now that actually matches the angle. You guys still going? Kind of like the symmetry? No, we gotta do the same angle. Right here. Problem is, asymmetry is really hard to copy. And reproduce. Okay, I think I can copy this now. Ugh. I'm taking this out. I don't like it. So much for being done with design work. All right, that's cleaner. Yes, and easier to replicate. That looks good. Looks good. The sages of yonder don't speak with your tongue of evil. I have before me the book of Kin, when Kin slew his brother Abel. Close. Sin befell him, and his ambitions were drowned in coffee stained. That's not bad. Stained his star never rose over death, and the great destroyer fell from the sky. 1.0 was nigh. Are you guys using like something to write that? It's pretty funny. I mean, look, this one's already in. Okay. Yeah, we can copy that. We can do that by hand. All right. Okay, so I've got everything that is difficult to do by hand blueprinted, and everything that and then I simplified everything else so that this can just go together. I was worried about this up here. I fiddled with this so much to get it, and I wasn't even really super happy with it. I'm way more happy with it now than I was, and it's going to be really easy to do 3 more times. So we're going to do that. I'm going to turn this back on, and I need to run to the little bear's room. I'll be right back. What are you guys smoking tonight? They don't know. All right, 1 second. 90 seconds. I've returned. Let's see. 45 concurrent viewers on YouTube and 21 on Twitch. We are trying to finish this beast. So here's the goal. The goal is by end of the stream, like I want to be able to title tomorrow night's stream, we finish the pyramid tonight, right? So that's tomorrow night's title. So tonight I want to be the, you know, the penultimate stream for, this damn building, which is eating up my life. All right, we have our blueprints now. The rhyme was unintentional, but I embraced it, as well as your insanity. Yes, embrace your neuroses. What's that noise? My child brought one of her toys into my room today. Sanity is overrated. Yeah, I just emulate American Crazy TV. Yeah, those guys call themselves. All I asked for was Ken to put me to sleep. His self-acclaimed miracle voice be handy. You're 26 hours awake. Sounds like I can't do anything about that. Hey, Pete and Scotch on Twitch. How you doing? Sounds like to be. I heard you say yesterday that you often say that phrase during your streams, but I never actually heard you say that phrase. So let me ask you this. Is that just sad? How do you like pronounce that word in your mind? I want to know. Speak no evil, the Great Destroyer, Notice 1.0, drove me to the Book of Kin. I lost many hours and rebuilt entire systems in the aftermath of the official release. Many great factories were lost into the silica of time. Oh, hi. How did I get that in? How did I get that? It's really close. I wonder how I got that. Okay, all right, let's try. Twitch lingo, yeah, but I don't know how you say it. Finally, I finished my anime and now time for bed. See you on tomorrow's stream so I can troll again. Sorry that anime just sucked my attention. No worries. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Twitch lingo, I didn't make it up. I just use it while I say it as everyone else does. Sag? Yeah, I don't know, man. All right, night, Lena. Sweet dreams. Yeah. Ken, don't worry. You won't even see that from any normal distance. No, it bothers me. It bothers me, bro. It bothers me. By the way, I'm definitely not a perfectionist. I don't know why you would say that. It has to be even tighter than that. Tighter! Shooter! Got it, sucker. That's what I'm talking about. Halfway, remember? Halfway? Moved. That's why we keep trying, my friends. See, that edge lines up perfectly with that line as it disappears. Same thing on that side. Now I know how to do it. Right underneath. The only problem is I built this in the wrong spot. That's okay. That's okay. And deal with that, right? Right. Here. Let's see. Didn't fight that thing as hard as you want. I root for you. Where are my cheerleader pon-pons? Go, Ken, break that pillar thing. Yeah, it's handled. It's handled. Yes. Yes. Okay, and now we put in the matching line here. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, probably. One, two. Just like that. No smoke, just weak Utah beer. Oh no, the bucket of vanilla ice cream I brought in the supermarket before coming online, which I'm frustratingly eating with an assortment of cakes. It's melting. I don't want to get up to put it away. I should have brought liquor. Yeah, well, it sounds like you eat your feelings there, Eye in the Sky. All right, how did we do this? We did this, and then we did a little bit of something like this. 1, 1, 2. Look at something. I prefer my comas to be meat induced. Yeah, that's correct. One, two. Very nice. High five. One, two, three, four, five. We gotta add, I think, come back 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come back 2, 1, 2.
Then it's repeatable.
Meat comas are good too, but sugar coma is coming in like that and juggernaut. The problem with a sugar coma is it sugar coma is more likely to kill me sooner. We got the meats. Gotta move this up a bit. Guys, we got 2 sides done. This top section was really worrying me. I feel light and free about this. Feel good. I'm gonna take a celebratory drink of iced tea. What do we got? 50 viewers, guys. Welcome. You had Arby's today. What's your go-to order at Arby's? Hey, it didn't take long. We're talking about food. Well, we're 3 hours into the stream, so I guess that's better than last night when it only took an hour. I'm old school. I just like the roast beef sandwiches. Little cleanup in here. You don't need these. The double beef and cheddar. I don't really like I don't like that melty cheese sauce cheddar stuff. Well, I don't think you got a diabetic attack. An entire college ate so much red meat, the college got a diabetic attack. You are tired. I feel bad for that college. Well, I'm sure it takes, you know, certain, things for your body to digest it. And if you don't give it, I mean, you can die from drinking too much water. So. That dihydrogen monoxide. It's a real killer. Might even say it's killer rain. Colleague? Colleague? A colleague. Yeah. Close. You're close. You're not quite there. You almost had it. You're missing an A. There you go. Bum 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 bum. All right. I knew what you'd meant, but I don't think I've ever had to spell that word. I thought you were gonna say like a college kid, like a college attendee is what I thought you were going with. Colleague makes more sense. Right here. The line must be drawn here, this far, no further. 1, 2. One, two. And in the middle. Got it. The great kin has spoken. Colleague is now unlocked in our lexicon. And so is the word lexicon. All right. Looking good. There. So I can do the exact same thing I've been doing. %60 of the time, it works every time. Bum. Okay, dummy. You can do this. Oh no, I deleted the wrong thing. Okay, all right. No, I got that wrong. Wrong height. There you go. That was at 40% that it doesn't work every time. 1, 2. Just like that. All right, I got a little dippy here. And you're gonna need... do that in a second. Right. Let's see. Were we a little notch higher? Or we just go right in here at the top. Hard to say. All right, this is good. This is fine. All fine here. How are you? All right. Let's jump in here. Let's get rid of these. Right. Oh, you gotta get rid of these. The lower horizontal beam on the side you just finished looks a bit too high. This one? Agreed. Nice catch. And then the right side. All right. Bum 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 bum. Cleanliness is next to kinliness. A clean workplace makes for an efficient flow. Ada smiles on you. Good thing Ada doesn't exist in real life. Two. One, two. Major followed you on Twitch. Thank you for the follow, Major. I appreciate it. Very nice. It's too high again. We're almost done with this part. This little side left is all we got. Bum, bum, bum. Come on. It's not quite the right spacing that I want. Right. Not perfect, but it's so close and it's really hard to tell, so I'm gonna let that go. Oh no, I'm off. Crap. Looks like an easy fix though. Figures I messed up the last one. I could have saved that. Okay. Couple things left to do. Okay. Last time we have to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. All right. I have to leave that, I think. Where did it get messed up? Right here. I can fix this. I can fix it. Come on, get on there. There it is. Fixed. It's perfect. All right, nice. Let's run the lights on the inside. All right, I was gonna try to cheat. Around out here. All right. One more. Okay, nice. So that took forever. But it's done. So now what I want to do is all of these. Okay, let's copy that. I have to move these because otherwise the light doesn't sit right. I remember that from the front. Now I can leave this when I'm done, I think. I don't have to move them back, although I think I did, but I don't think I will. Okay. did I do this? How did I do this? What did I do? Oh my god, I did one in the middle. I'm stupid. That's how I did it. How about rebuilding and it's wrong. It's all coming back to me now. All right, my bad, Mario. Figures, trying to save time, and I blow time. I don't think I've ever done cosmetics at this scale. I mean, when I did the Super Star Destroyer, it didn't have this much detail. That wasn't functional. I wanted to do a bunch of work to the outside of the Senate building. I think it looked like crap. I never got a chance to. Like, the shape was good. The form was good. Just mean... you know, some texture and different colors. Never got to it, though. I may have gone overboard with this one, but I am happy with it, and that's all that matters. This is going fast. Well, I have good news and bad news regarding these lights. Good news is this is the last 4. The bad news is up here. I built these again downstairs on the bottom half. But they will go faster. So good news, bad news, good news. Is that scenario 4? Win, win, win. Okay, cool. They're in. Oh, let's reset the light switch because some of those lights aren't yellow. All right, let's put these in. Same deal. And then on the signs, I mean, I'm pretty fast at it now. All right, one side done. Ooh, 61 viewers on YouTube and 21 on Twitch. I am building the Tyrell Corporation pyramids, and it is going to be a raw resource train hub for our cyberpunk city. And this is the second to last night I'm going to work on it. I should be able to finish it tomorrow night. Wish I didn't have to spin that back. I don't know why it's doing that. It's slowing me down. Slowing me down. All right. Last side to finish those lights on. Then we got to put in the little lights on this side. Sorry. Got distracted, started thinking about something. Gotta stay locked in. You left. Okay, very nice. Redman, well, it's 4 a.m. here. I got my Satisfactory fix, and it's time to head to my turkey blind. All right, man. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And thanks for chatting. We've been sans chatters for a little bit. All right, so I think I want to do all the lights in one pass. And in order to do that, we really need to get these in. So I guess picture time. And then I'll put this on my other screen so I can try to get the same thing happening. I have to do that up there too. That'll be a little easier in a way. Well, not in a way, it'll be very easy. A million times I know what the number should be. That's in the way. Oh my god, you are killing me. I had to say it was gonna be easy, didn't I? There it is. And there we go. It's not gonna work. Not gonna work there, at least. 1, 2, maybe. All right, bang on, perfect. All right, I can do this. It's not gonna work. All right, next time I gotta do these first. We can come up like this. We just get rid of this middle one. Yeah, I like that. That works, and it's much easier to do. You go like that. You go like that. Nice. Okay. All right, let's make that change over here real quick while I'm thinking about it. Ooh, this thing is a beast. I'm really looking forward to getting back to the cyberpunk city this weekend. Corthal logged in for a moment to say hi. I was greeted by that very messed up corner a few moments ago. I was afraid you had a stroke. Those two things are not mutually exclusive. Much has better now. Are you sure you're not the one having a stroke? All right, I kind of want to do all 4 of these top corners now while they're fresh in my mind. I mean, I'm definitely going to do these other these corners. Then we moved it back to typing on a tablet. All right, let's see the other side. Yeah, once I figure it out, I can usually replicate pretty fast. Two. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, exactly. Learning curve. Well, part of it is design, you know, but part of it is just I get faster. Well, and I can memorize it too, as long as I don't have too much to memorize. 1, 2. Oh no. Went too fast. Banging. Truly epic whining in Ash's global chat today. MMO rebalancing is so much fun, and they took a baseball bat to it today. Steven said to expect several rounds of the tuning. Glad I'm just grinding. Yeah, they're working on time to kill. PvP, it's too easy to kill people in PvP. Right? Isn't that the one they're, is that what they're complaining about? What about basically the same thing, one level further down, the ring of pillars exactly on the surface of the first pyramid step? Did you construct that one already too? There was a height issue. The ring of pillars. The ring of pillars exactly on the surface of the first pyramid step. Oh, down there? I'll get to it when I get to it. I'm confident that I will be able to crack that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So what it's doing is it's causing an issue because they reduce the power levels to solve a PvP issue. That causes player power levels to be screwed up. You know, the tuning towards PvE to be messed up. I'm just gonna redo this one. I think it's wrong, and I'm doing them fast now, right? So are they complaining that PvE is jacked up now? I forgot to move it back too. Or are they complaining about the PvE portions? I'm sorry. Or are they complaining about the PvP changes? Or the consequences of the PvP changes to PvE? Yeah, these are messed up too. Yeah, the PvE was causing great consternation among max geared PvPers. Yep, well, that's why it's in an alpha. So what they're going to have to do is they're going to have to retune. Is this screwed up? Something slightly off. How are you slightly off? Rebuild this whole thing. They're gonna have to retune all the PvE. Or you're gonna get this thing like some MMOs do, which I hope they don't do. The other way that some MMOs have fixed this problem is they've done it so that, you know, certain things, you know, don't affect PvP, you know, or there's a damage, you know, reduction, or you can get PvP gear that reduces damage. There we go. Now it's perfection. Now it's perfection. So I'm wondering, which solution they're gonna go with. But it was too easy to kill people in PvP. People were dying in like 2 shots. And so I'm glad they're fixing it. That's why, you know, testing happens. All fixed. Okay, nice. The PvP changes were getting mixed whining, good and bad, varying by class. I think they've gotten into a mess, but enchanting needed a major rework to get that under control. Is the enchanting like too powerful and it's creating like, you know, uber gear? Does a player base not understand what alpha means? Some of them don't. Even though, by the way, guys, in case you're listening in, we're talking about an MMO that I'm going to be playing after I finish Satisfactory, Ashes of Creation. It is in alpha. It is in alpha testing. Looks, what did we do here? We went back 4, maybe. 1, 2. 1, 2. That's 2. 3. We went back 3. All right, so the other one we were going back 2. This one we have to go back 3. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That was the time to kill problem. 1 to 2 shots of well-geared and skilled players, I'm hearing. Right. And it was just, so the game was tuned for PvE, and this happens all the time. The nice thing is, of course, that it's something that's getting addressed this early, rather than, you know, after launch, which, you know, we've both played MMOs where that happens. So what they're gonna have to do is they're gonna have to retune all the PvE. One, two, 3. And maybe something like enchanting. right? Because that may be contributing. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, it happens because they haven't even put in. Yikes. What are we doing here? I did a heavy notch down. Double notch. Nah. I do that. No, my spacing is just way off. Okay. One, two, three. I feel like this is the same. Yeah, it is the same. Three from the other side? Is that what's throwing me off? Might be three from the other side. One, two, three. What's going on? My Cito, let's bump up the likes. It's free and helps kin. That would help. Yeah, I think this almost guarantees a near-term wipe after a couple rounds of tuning. Yeah, they're gonna lock it in and then they're gonna wipe. We're gonna have a server wipe, and that's honestly when I really need to be playing. Okay, we're dying here. We're suffering and dying. A slow and hideous death. Why is it off? Oh. Okay, all right. This got me off. E. Back one more. We have the overlap here. What did we do here? Yep, this is it. All right, that's why I'm off. Okay, I can fix that. Existing economy is dominated by problems caused by the fixed location timing gatherers plus some exploits. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's why you have alpha wipes for sure. To move our baseline back one. But this is a really good opportunity for them to fix this problem, and it's probably what the plan is, right? Get this problem fixed, and then everybody starts over. And it would be an ideal time for me to get my ass in gear. 1, 2, 3. All right, do we have it now? Still no. One, two, three. Yeah, I went the wrong way again. This is right. This one's right, for sure. For sure, for sure. I've never been wrong. One, two, three. No. Ow. Okay, it's middle back one, right? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Middle forward one. That's not right. Oh, I know why. B. Bum, 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 bum. 1, 2, 3. Did I not do this? Gotta remember what the hell I did. It's forward 3. It's forward 3. Right, nice. I'm hoping to wait a couple months for that wipe, but there's a calendar on testing that still shows a phase ending on May 1st. Yeah, don't sweat it, Ken. They'll almost certainly wipe before you're done with the Cyber City, and then again for beta, and again for release. I'm not convinced they'll wipe for beta. They may though. They may though. Plenty of time. That's why I'm not too worried about this stuff yet. Yep. I'd like to get a max level. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna stress. I'm not gonna stress. I'm gonna stress a little bit, just a little bit. It'll be fine. No, I'm not stressing. I'm just trying to get her done. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, that'd take a lot of party grinding. Well, I'd love to get you some more guild members, maybe. Maybe. I haven't heard from Nerd in a while. Like at all, like personally at all. Hey, Mikey. All right, that took forever. I'm gonna go do all those right now before I forget. Have me for about 20 minutes. Ooh, 20 minutes. Sounds like a challenge. All right, let's see if I can remember. What in the hell is going on? Right, we do this for sure, right out the gate. All right, and then we do this. All right, and then we back it back by 1. Do this. I'm gonna chill until your meds kick in. Nice. 20 minutes is not a challenge. I don't think I can last that long. Alright, back 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, now let's do the same thing here. Back it off by 1. And then again 3. 1, 2, 3. Kill these. That looks nice and even. Boop. Boop. Well, at least I did it wrong the same way. What is the deal? I thought I had it. Board 3. Let's forward 3, isn't it? It's forward 3. It's not back 3, it's forward 3. All right, there's forward 3, not back 3. Okay. That we just increased by half. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You thought I had a dad joke, didn't you? Not today, buddy. Foiled again. All right, that one's in and clean. I haven't seen any sign of him in game, but I forgot to check last night. I've been messaging him, and he hasn't been messaging me back, which isn't good. I'm gonna text him tomorrow. I don't usually, you know, I have his number, but I don't, you know, keep it game. Keep it Discord only usually, unless there's something going on, so. Move it back one. And then, okay, forward 3, right? One, two, three. Nerd. You played with him in, Mikey, you played with him in, New World, right? Can't remember. Nerd Practitioner. Yeah. All right, and then forward 3. 1, 2, 3. You just playing a new Marvel game? On his channel? I should check his channel. I didn't even think of that. Oh, somebody messed up. And by somebody, we mean me. Is that right? Nope. Try to make sure I get the right number. Hard to see. It's 4.123. It's really easy to remember. It means that I've got the angle right. Something's wrong again. This one's wrong. Dang it. At least I found it. Doesn't go there, it goes there. All right, now forward 3. 2, 3. All right, cool. Good. Good, good, good. I'll hit him up tomorrow. All right, let's pop these in. Pops in. Halvesy. Pops in. We go halvesy. Very nice. Another one bites the dust. All right, one more of these stupid corners. It's all good, guys. We're good. Not there. There. Ooh. All right. We're gonna have to redo this to get this to match exactly. Ooh, that looks like 3 different. Okay. Okay, cool. We might have this locked in. Let's see. Forward 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, Mr. Ken, I can feel my medication kicking in. Time for the shut-eye. All right, man, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Yep, they don't match. All right, let's... Forward 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. You're home. Okay, another corner bites the dust. I don't think we're gonna get the lights in tonight. Been doing these, We'll do all the lights. I'll have to do all the lights tomorrow. I'm gonna have to do these and that, which I think I know how to do that. Tomorrow. And then all the lights. Ooh, look, we missed one. We got to do the lights up there. We've done the lights here all the way around. Hey, Horsey Mart. I'm just wrapping up. We got to do these lights tomorrow. And then these lights. This feels like painting a house with a brush for miniatures. Bro. Why'd you have to say that? really puts it in perspective terribly for me. All those corner jobs, though, they look really nice. We got so much done, but there's just always so much more to do. All right, so Friday night, I am not gonna finish the stream until either 12 hours happens or we're done with this. And I mean, like, trains are flowing out of it. Okay, I think we can do it. It's gonna be a tough push tomorrow night. But we gotta do this ring around. We gotta do that, and then all the lights on the top half, the lights in that centerpiece, which will go fast, and then these lights out here, which I think actually go faster than we think they will. Because these are all blueprinted shit. It's these unblueprinted, like, fiddly things. There's a little bit of that there, but it's not as bad. I tried to simplify it. I guess we do have to do this guy all the way around too. That's okay. All right. How about a close-up picture tonight? I know we're only at 5 hours, but I am late tired, and I want to be rested for tomorrow night. Be somewhat rested. And I have to make a phone call tomorrow I'm not looking forward to. Not a work thing, a family thing. It's gonna suck. You must be over the build limit? I have no idea. In my Star Wars save, I got over the build limit. And so I changed my engine file. And then I never changed it back. So I could be over the limit already. I have no idea. Alright, there's a thumbnail for this VOD on YouTube. Turn this back on. I will assuredly get over the build limit by the time this... If I'm not over it now, I was always going to be. You know? Can't promise to stick me to the end of the stream tomorrow. It's okay. It's okay. D4, so we'll finish this thing at 55. This has been a monster. This is like... I'll let you know next time we upload a save. Oh, okay, good to know, Corthal. I'll upload a save when I finish this, okay? So probably after the save tomorrow. Number 55. Yeah, no, I know what you meant. Yeah. So I'll probably, if you remind me, Corthal, I'll upload the VOD or the save for VOD 55 for members. So really quickly, guys, the only thing that I have set aside for members of my channel, and that includes YouTube members, Twitch subscribers, and Patreon members, is the current save file. All right, I got the Star Wars save file free for everybody. Any blueprints I make are free for everybody. Just the current save file is for members only. All right, YouTube, we're wrapping it up here. A like on the VOD, if you could, would be amazing. If you want to see me finish this, you know, sub to the channel. Always great. I am pushing for 10K subs. I need just a few hundred more, so that would be amazing. And then Twitch, we're gonna raid. So, you know, a follow if you want to finish this off this weekend. I'm gonna be streaming 10 to 12 hours, I hope, if I don't fall asleep. Friday night, 9 p.m. PST. If you want to see that when that time is in your time zone, you can join my Discord. I have a scheduler there, and it will tell you. Okay, so Twitch, we're gonna raid somebody. Who are we gonna do? We did Frucci last night. Let's see. Can we spread the love around a little bit? Can we spread the love? I don't think I've ever rated this person. Let me check their audio. Oh my god, it looks like Hagrid on the screen. They say they're playing Satisfactory, but they're not. That's Satisfactory. Yeah, that's not Satisfactory. I don't know what happened there. Let's try this again. Sorry, guys. That person was not playing Satisfactory. French. There's way too many non-English. I want to give you guys somebody speaking English. All right, let's check this guy. He's rated me before. I've never rated him. Oh, he's on Be Right Back. All right, well, we'll give him a try. I hope his audio is good. He's on Be Right Back. He's rated me before. We're gonna give it a shot. All right, YouTube, really appreciate it. I will talk to you later. Again, like, sub, you know, all that stuff if you want to. If not, I won't cry about it too much. I mean, a little. But I'll get over it pretty quick. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, in about 24 minus 5 hours, 19 hours. All right, see you guys then. Yeah, Hagrid was he was playing a pirate game. He wasn't playing Satisfactory, unfortunately.